Hello, hello, hello. So today I am going to play some Dragon and Elves, get started on the Halloween Memories event. I did watch the first ad in the game for my second creature's first egg. But in Dragon and Elves you can get 3 creatures just by watching some ads for the second two for the eggs. And they'll be scattered around. Anyways, I'm also in the background doing some merge adventure, and I'll flip back and forth between the two as I'm progressing. Now, in Dragon and Elves, I've got the screen lock thingy on for requiring overlap merge. That means that if I want a merge to happen, I have to overlap the things. So I'm just starting out with this, and there's 4 days and 16 hours left for the Dragon and Elves event. Look at how big this map is. It's massive. But it won't take overly long. So this is a candy here. And there's one of the eggs for a secondary creature. And I'll need to watch ads to get that. Alright, so there's a candy. This is one of the harvest items for points. There's a fruit there and something from one of the other chains. So there's 4 of the keys. Right? Then there's this witchy looking slime. Pretty sure that's a slime. More candies. A spooky kind of tree. A fruit. So we're going to have lots of trees. That looks like a slime as well, possibly. I could look on the wiki and find all the cloud keys. They are there for this event, but I'm going to just go by memory for the most part. Another fruit over here. So if I were to focus more on fruit trees, I could, well, I might be able to bring a heal over here and get high up, but these are high heals. But yeah, you could do the remote heal kind of thing here if I really wanted to. But I'm not thinking of any benefit to doing that other than the satisfaction of doing it. And of course, I have the black hole as well as the wormhole on this, so I can bring all of the chain over or just part of it. Alright, so I'm gonna let that guy do its thing. And did I turn the volume up? Yes, I did. Okay. Whew. For a second there, I was wondering if I had actually turned on the microphone. I did. That's a relief. It's not being one of those days just yet. Alright, let's see over on the other screen. I haven't flipped it over on here, but I am over quickly on Merge Adventure, merging some stuff up. That way I've got a little something going on for myself in multiple places. Alright. Let's... Alright, let's see here. And I've just let my creatures do their thing on Merge Adventure while I'm at this, so hey. Yeah. So how you doing? Alright, let's see here. We'll merge those on up, bring these over. And there's those. Sometimes I go in the shop here and I'll either buy the Flourishing Elf flowers and do the Dragon and Elf's equivalent of Prism flower. Sometimes I'll buy some succulent flowers just to get a jump start on the size of my orbs. Since there's so much time and, you know, so much time left and it's such a big map, I'm not going to do that today. I'll just work on building up a nice sized flower early on, which means I'll be doing some heals really quickly just to open space up. Do, 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 do. Because this flower that I'm starting out with is just not gonna do it. Alright. do, 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 do. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Let's bring these in. And that can come over there. And I'm going to go ahead and launch one of these just to get some more space built up. Oh, no, 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 we're not buying that. We'll grab the free one, though. I was clumsy there. Do, 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 do. Quest-wise, 5 of anything merges, scatter Halloween pumpkins, and heal land. Okay. And we'll merge there. No, I'm not buying that either. Bring some sprouts down. Another 2 of the Life Flower level 2. The first harvestable ones. Five merge there. I'm gonna turn this overlap required thing off so I can get a 5 merge there. And turn it right back on. First star. That quest is done. I'm gonna heal 500 for the next one of that. another ghosty down here. Merge those. Merge those. Let's see, we'll bring some pumpkins up here. And that's a 5. And we'll merge those. Bring some ghost guys up. Merge those. And that seed is a Halloween fruit tree seed. Okay. There's a couple more of the yellow flowers there. And that gives me 2 of the red. Alright, so we're going to carry on here. And I've got my work cut out for me on that one, obviously. There's a lot to do in it. Alright. We're just getting along here a little bit at a time. Welcome to the stream. And we'll bring these on over. Bring these down with the magnet. And that's another 5 merge of those. We'll get these green ones together. And I'm going to make some more space. Do a 3 merge here. I'm just opening up space. That's all I'm worried about just at the moment. Alright, we'll bring that over. Bring some pumpkins down here and get another 5 merge. Alright, let's see. Looking around, I want to see if I can spot. Well, there's the one that I spotted earlier. There's one for the dark elf, so that's 2 of them. One's going to be behind a key, I'm sure. So that'll put me at 2 dark elf eggs if I get there. Yeah, I'm going to have to open some of these keys just to get eggs, I'm sure. Anyway. And we'll uncover that so I can 5 merge there. These are point items. Let's see. Okay. Just tweaking some settings, and there we go. Merge those up. We're going to launch this orb, heal out a bunch of this, so that I can get up towards this egg here and that egg. Well, didn't get as far as I'd like it to, but I've got closer, so we'll call it good. Hey, that's different. That's not the same pumpkins. Okay. We'll bring those point items down and merge those. And it's a pumpkin candy house. Aha! I don't want to do just a 3 merge there. I don't. It's very persnickety for them. They don't have a lot of leeway running around on these. So, when in doubt, wait for the merge rather than doing a 3 merge is typically the way to go. Unless it's something really common like these pumpkins that I'm dealing with here. Those, it's not so touchy with. But if you're not sure on something, it's best to just hold off. And I'll do a 3 there anyway. And we'll bring some ghosties up. There we go. And take that off so that I can get that 5, 6 merge. Well, that's okay. And there's 3, 4, 5. Ghosty dudes. 5 there. And we'll 5 merge there. And I need to bring 2 of those away, another one away, because that's a 10. Do 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 do. Let's see. All right, pumpkins again. I can bring these down here. Make a 5 merge there. Of course, it's slow to start. Always is with these, right? And there's 2 succulent life flowers. All right, getting a little progress there. Hit that extender. Gonna yoink these off to the side. And get that. And there's a level 1 of the haunted houses for the infinite harvesters. And there's a second one. I'll bring that over as well. There's another one. Again, I want to make 5 merges until I'm sure there are no more 5 merges of those. And this will be this key here when I heal that spot. That's 8 for that. There we go. All right. So I can bring that candy up there. Open that key. There's another dark elf egg, which the third one is up there. And this level 2 house opens that key. And that gets me another level 2 house. And a third one. And a fourth one. All right. There's an egg that I'll need to watch a commercial for, which is reasonable. Now you see these little grayed out leaves here that with huge heals? Those are free premium currency for having healed it out. And they will merge too, so we can do that as well. There's 2 egg. Alright, so I'm going to flip things over to Merge Adventure for a few minutes. And have us watching or doing that while I get the ads out of the way for those eggs. I'll get some merging going on here. Ooh, I want drop one of those and hopefully it'll get in there. Nope, it's just too many. Well, we need 3 of these off to the side so I can get a nice round merge 60. Get these guys back over here. And I need one more in there for a round. That's a 25, so that'll make it 10. And I don't want the super magic bubbles. I'll get rid of those. And we'll get these in here so I can merge those up as well. All right, so we're going to keep on there and keep on with that stuff. All right, so these trees that are giving me orange orbs are probably as high as I'm going to go on the ones on Merge Adventure, but we'll see. There's plenty of time left here as well. All right. Alright, there we are with more harvesting going on. I need one more orange one, and there's one. Alright. I need one more of the blue ones. And we'll move that up there. Merge these up. That'll give me a 5 there. We're going to merge those 5 with those pink ones. Get rid of these super magic bubbles. Get these guys going some more. Come on, get back to harvesting. Alright. Yeah, some dragon and elves, alright. But I'm also doing Merge Adventure, which is what is on the screen right at the moment. Merge those up. I'm switching back and forth between the two. Primarily dragon and elves, though. And switching back. There we go. Dragon and elves again. Alright, so getting along through here, I need to open up some more keys to get the 3rd egg for the Halloween elf. And I just need a little bit of heal to get that 16. To get that egg to where I can watch an ad to unlock it. Well, with one of these blue ones, that should hopefully land enough on it. Nope, not enough. Okay, well, there goes that thought. Eek! Hey, Sally, how's it going? And we're gonna pin that. Yes, it has been forever since well, I did stream some of this recently, but yeah. I'm getting there too. Alright, so I need to get that egg though. Let's get it. Alright. So I'm gonna switch back to Merge Adventure briefly because I'm gonna be watching an ad on Dragon and Elves. And you guys don't need to watch that with me. Nice. All right, switching this over again. It's like I said, YouTube gives enough ads without me making you watch mine that are in my game. So merge those. Need one more of the blue ones. And just because the game is serving ads doesn't mean you actually have to watch them. I'll end up doing a whole bunch of that as well for filling up my auto harvest. Because Dragon and Elves gives you an auto harvest option. In fact, while I'm thinking about that, I'm just going to run some of those to fill that up before I switch back. All right. Do, 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 do. Alright, just keep on harvesting. I do like this count thing on the orbs and on other stuff. And it's in both of these. Both of today's games. So, yeah. Okay. Need two more, and that'll be two more. Alright, merge those up. Merge those up. Bring that over. Get the green ones together. And that gives me two more of the yellow ones. Now in Merge Adventure, you go up into the settings that are set in the top right under where I've got blocked out because I'm not showing my gems and the like. And every event you have to set these for the requiring overlap. You can come in and turn it back off. You can prevent chain reactions in the event, and you can toggle that on and off. I don't know why you wouldn't prevent the chain reactions since their combo bubbles don't give you heal. They just give you points, but they're not points that are used for the event. So I don't know why you wouldn't just turn that off any chance you got. All right. Okay, I am switching back over to Dragon and Elves. It's it's not yeah, you're right. It's kind of inefficient, but hey, it works. At least it's an option. And they have a magnet. So I'm happy with that. Yeah. So the puzzle chain, definitely want to wait until I get a 5 merge on stuff for that. Skull muffin cake. Yeah, we're gonna wait for 5 merges on that stuff too. So definitely waiting for heals. I've got the 3rd egg for the dark elf. Just not gonna work on those. Okay. I'm gonna have to hold off on heals till I can get up into other areas. Do 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 do. Let's see here. Anyway. Oh wow. Okay. I wandered around. Had my look. What is over by these fruit guys? That could be semi-useful if I launch something from that spot. Because then I could get over in here for these infinite harvesters. That might be worth my while. Trying from there. Need a pretty good size heal though. But I would like to get the third elf. And we'll do a 4 to get up in there. Get the little pumpkins? No, I do not. Okay. Alright, bringing stuff up here. We'll do a 4 merge there. Just trying to open up some space. Space! Get some better flowers. Or more of these flowers. Do 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 do. Merge those. So yeah. Enjoy lunch. Ah. Yeah, where is the third for these? Buried, isn't it? You gotta get trees? Or is it that one? I can't remember. I'm gonna set this to event harvest for 30 minutes. And we're gonna focus on the succulents. Yeah, okay. I figured it would be hiding under a cloud key. I'm wondering which one. Well, we're gonna launch that and get these. Do. Let's see what was in that chest. Okay. Another yellow flower, I'll take it. That saves me a little bit. Ooh, I could go up to the next flower up. Well, we'll see what's in the star. Okay. Ah! Hey! It just crashed. I hope it didn't back me up too far. Ooh, that sounds glitchy. And then I just had mine crash, so... And not wanting to come back. Okay, there it's going. Oh, my merge adventure went too. Excuse me. Both of them decided to puke on me. Excuse language, but yeah. That's basically what that is when it decides it's gonna puke. I hope these didn't run back too far on either of them. Maybe it's time to close the game, reopen it? I don't know. I hope I didn't lose an elf because of that. Dragon and elves is a lot better about autosaves though. I think it might be the what? Merge Adventure isn't even showing an event now. Weird. Turn that back on. I've still got the auto-focus harvest thing going, so let's make use of it. I didn't lose an elf, thank goodness. It did roll back a flower merge, though. That's okay. I like what came out of the star better that time. Alright. Huh. Let's see. Alright, I restarted Merge Adventure, and that got that back up. Okay. Now the question being, how far did it roll me back? Oh, wow. Yeah. Merge Adventure got rolled back a whole lot. Well, I gotta clean that back up. Which I can do while those elves are cleaning stuff up over there for me. Alright, let's see. Need to do a whole bunch of harvesting over on Merge Adventure while these are doing their thing, so that I can get my flower or trees back to where they were for harvesting orbs. Alright. This get merged. Do 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 do. Let those keep on doing their thing. Got 21 more minutes of the directed harvests. Think of it like an amped up passive harvest. That's what I do. I mean, yes, to charge it up, you have to either spend or you spend time with the ads, whatever. They're still getting something for it, but it's optional. And I like that. All right. And you can set it and let it go, but you gotta make sure you don't forget about it, because once it runs out, it just freezes the screen and it won't do anything. So you still have to be attentive to it a little bit. But it sure does save on your hands. Do, 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 do. And that will actually make 45 over here on Merge Adventure. Need one more. All right. Let's see. All right. I really would like higher level flowers. Higher level flowers would help me a whole lot over here. Yeah. All right. So 18 more minutes of this, and that's a round one. That's a 10. Okay. 5, 5. Do 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 do. All right. So grinding out some orbs. Gonna work for those heals. Sorely tempted. Because it's early yet. Building these up wouldn't necessarily hurt much with launching lower level orbs and like that, because it will speed up my flower production. Getting bigger flowers sooner would speed up the orb production. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. All right. Do, 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 do. All right. All right. And 13 more minutes of harvesting to go with the auto harvest thing. There we go. All right. Do 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 do. Got another 10 minutes of this. Merge those up. Bring one off to the side, merge those up. And there we go. Merge those. That's two of the blue ones. Which would definitely give me a start over here. But I'm not sure if that's worth my trouble, really. At least not yet. Yeah. I don't think doing these semi-remote heals is actually going to be worth it. I mean, it could. No, 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 no. I just need to stop thinking like that. It's not going to benefit me. Alright. So, yeah. All right. Okay. Let's see here. Another 6 minutes almost of it letting me be semi hands free. All right. Do, 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 do. Let's see. I'm just wandering my eye around here, seeing if there's stuff I can. Well, I kind of want to get that now. Now that I spotted it. But at the same time, I want to make my way across. All right. Get that. It's 2 more of the level 2 flowers. And there's 2 more of the large orbs. Do, 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 do. Yes, it does. It does go slower, but at the same time, it's giving me a little bit of leisure so that I've got, I could come over here and be harvesting instead. So I could do 2 events at the same time. So yeah, it's got its pros and cons. or if it's the only one I'm playing, I'm not tied down to it as much. I can wander off, do other things, and not worry about it. And it also means that I wouldn't need a third-party tool like an auto clicker if I wanted the same. So trading off the recharge times and, you know, there's the couple of holdbacks with it, the slower for the harvests and all that. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna fault it too much for that. It helps keep it balanced, but at the same time it adds quality of life. So yeah, I'm not gonna complain about it being a little bit slower. Especially if I had myself a whole herd of dragons and they were all harvesting off the same flower. Now that's really nice. That's when the rook flower or elf flower or whatever you want to call it, prism flower method can be really, really powerful on these because you can get most of those harvesting off of one thing, like off of point items. They're point harvesters. Yeah. So say I went ahead and did prism flower in this, or their version of prism flower. You know, I'd sink some time, but I'd have more elves, and that could be really useful. I just don't feel like doing it this time, at least not yet. So, a few seconds left, and this will time out on this thing. And there we go. So yeah, that would hang it up. Alright. And more. And that's a 25, which is a 10, which is a 5. And we'll merge those. Just going to collect those so they're not taking up space. They definitely are faster when you're directing them yourself, so you're right. That dark elf is a whole lot faster than the other one. Whereas when you're using the auto harvest feature, they're basically going the speed of the slowest one. At least that's how it looks. Alright. Which makes sense because it's got to accommodate for the slowest one. Exactly. It gives you an extra hand, essentially. But yeah, I can understand them making it only harvest as fast as the slowest elf. Of course, that also means that much more powerful if you do the prism method. Because if you get faster elves, you can get rid of the slow one. And that speeds up the whole process. I'd rather have 2 fast ones than and use that auto harvest thing than have 3 and keep the slow one. You need to be there. No. No, 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 no. You go over here. You are going there. You're there. Bad little dragon. Bad little elf. You're going off there. That should work better. I don't know what it is. I just don't like having the one on the left. It feels wrong. Huh. Well, save the small flowers and build up more big ones? I don't know. Dude. I'm seriously already thinking about getting rid of the slow elf. Just because. She's it's this emerald elf is a builder, and builders drive me up the wall. No, no, no. You there. You there. There. Doo -doo. All right. Again, you don't belong on that one. You're over here. No, you're backwards again. Again. Let's try this again. That's better. That golem is just driving me mental. That's one thing I like in That's another thing I like, I should say, in Merge Adventure. Their creatures are all the same speed, if they're the same level, pretty much. It's a calming thing. I definitely appreciate that. No, you're there. Jeez, I'm just complaining at these guys, aren't I? Alright. So yeah, we're just gonna keep going here. Do, 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 do. So I did a bunch of testing with these decision eggs, since they supposed to have fixed it in Merge Dragons, and it seems to be working all right. It's kind of back to how it used to be, except for there being an actual close the screen thing rather than just having to tap outside and hope. So it's less intuitive and more informative now, if that makes sense. There's no question about the fact that you can actually close it. You can go there. All right. Let's merge that. No, you belong over there. Because this guy belongs on this one. There we go. Keeping it up. Keeping on. Do, 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 do. Alright. Okay. Let's see here. Let's merge these up. And those. And we'll bring that over. Let's get these going on as well. Bring these up here, merge those. And these, and that gives me a 5 merge there. Now, I want you on this one. Thank you, oh, I would say dragons. I started to, but thank you, creatures, elves, whatever. Do 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 do. You belong on that one. There. Yes, you belong there. You belong there. Excuse me, you belong there. That's better. They're behaving a little bit better now. They need to start listening. All right. I'm just working away at making a good-sized heal. I want to get that third elf so I can potentially ditch the builder. And I probably will. Just having a slow one and a mix of 3 is worse than having just 2 that are fast. It just is. At least in my mind it is. thinking when I merge these purple ones and make 2 red ones, I will launch one of the red ones. Because that should help me a whole bunch. Yeah, it should. And I'm sorely tempted to go on, like, do a remote one, but it won't help as much for flowers. And I have to remember that just because I can doesn't mean I should. Yeah, just because you can do something doesn't mean you should. Excuse me, you go there. Yes, just because you can doesn't mean you should. That's an important thing to remember in life, as well as in games. Alright, hold on. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna keep going here. Let's merge it up again. And these. And these. And there. And keep on keeping on. Alright. Alright, just keeping on keeping on. Do, 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 do. And just keep on grinding away here. There, let's see. Good enough. Merge those up. Do, 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 do. You do need to switch back to where you belong, which is you there. And you going way the heck over there. Alright, let's get back where you belong. Hey, Dubs, how's it going? Alright. Are we behaving? So far, so good. No. Up, 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 up. Stop it. Naughty little elves. Nothing like a day spent yelling at your elves. Yeah, that's how you know you're doing it, right? You have to yell at them. How I got all those flowers? All these flowers? I didn't do much of anything to get them, just playing. Or are you talking what I have in Merge Adventure, which is I started it yesterday during that stream? Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I've been going for a little bit here. A little bit over an hour. 2 hours. Wow, where's the time gone? It's flying. Or almost 2 hours. Yeah, time's flying. Yeah, I've got 2 purple, 3 reds, and a couple more, and they're from merges and out of star. I didn't spend any gems, if you're wondering. Or leaves. It's leaves in Dragon and Elves. Alright. See, I got the second elf. I need to get the third so that I can get rid of the first. Because the first one is just slow. It's a builder, what do we expect, right? Builders are slow. Excessively slow elves. Do 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 do. 67. Yeah, 65 will do. And we'll move one of these. That's a 10. That'll make that a 5. And that'll make that a 5. And I can make a red one. 2 red ones. Let's fill this up. Do, 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 do. All right. Yeah, that's the elf one. But yeah, I'm looking for the last of the um just Halloween ones. Because I've got my dark elf. And that's a speedy one. Alright, let's get this filled up. Yeah. Just keep busy here. Alright. Alright. Um, it was just earlier in this stream, and I don't remember. Isn't that horrible? It's like right around that middle section though. Oh, I think at least. Because I haven't opened many keys. Maybe it was under the candy one? Might have been under the candy one. Because I only did that little, couple little ones right up there. I still got the fruit one to do and the one that looks like that hand, the scrambly hand one. So I did the other two right up in there. One of the two of the dark elf ones, or two of the dark elf ones are actually out on the map. So yeah, zombie hand. A scrambly zombie hand. Zombly. Sorry, now I'm making up words. Words are hard, dang it. Under the candy. Alright, cool. I'm glad you got it. Well, they're tumbly, they're bumbly, they're zomblies. Alright, so this should be getting pretty close to being full. Pretty soon. One of these times I say it, it'll be true. Arg indeed. Oh man. Uh, come on. Get this full. Oh, come on. Get back down here. This should be full soon. It's gotta be. I didn't open up that much space. Did I? Okay. It's full. At last. All right. All right. All right. So yeah. Hmm. Well, that's a candy over there, and it's fairly low level. That's a... Let's check this chain. Do 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 do. Okay. I'm still wanting to do this over this way, but I need the flowers because the flowers will help me more in the long run. Eee. We're just gonna do this down here. We're gonna do this down here. Get more bang for the buck. Now it's have healed land 800. Okay. Let's merge some stuff up. That's a scatter. I'm not ready for scatters. want to get some of these edges. Do, 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 do. Yoink. And merge those. Ghosty, ghosty, ghosties. You know what? You guys get to have a focus harvest going on. Just a short one while I clean things up. There you go. Get to work. Make yourselves useful. While I figure out this mess you made over here. Do do do. There, we'll turn that off so that I can get that 5 and turn it right back on so that I don't make any mistakes. And again. So we can just swoop that in. And there's those. Ghosty boys. Do 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 do. Might get in there soon. We'll see. We're gonna come up this way, and there's. Alright, we're gonna pull these out. And there's a 5 there. Five there. I'm gonna bring these guys down this way rather than all the way up there. That way I don't have to play around too much to get them. Ooh, there's a lot of those. I better bring these back down this way. Alright. Couple of these ghosty boys. And there we go. And there's a 5. Five there. A ghosty there. Ooh. Okay. That's a 5. Alright, bring these up here. I shot off a red one. For that. Yeah. Just a red one. And we turn that back on so I don't make mistakes. Yank these over. Don't go too far up in there. Alright, we're just going to 3 merge those so I can get in there. Hmm. 2 of these guys. And a dragon blood grass. And turn that off so I can get that in there and turn it back on. So I don't make a goof. Grab one of these and bring it up. Turn that back on. And bring more ghosties over. There we go. Pumpkins. Turn that off so that I can get the 5. Okay. Bring some more pumpkins over. Do, 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 do. Alright, lots of room getting made now. And that needs this turned off so that I can get the 5 merge. And more ghostesses. Spookiness. Come on, where is it? There's no more ghostesses. I used them up. That I have healed out at least. Alright. Oh, that's fine. Pumpkins? Pumpkinses. Alright, and that would give me another one of those, so dragon blood grass. There we go. 4, 5. Pumpkins. 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll bring these commons over. Get a 5 merge of those. Of those finite harvesters. Alright. More pumpkins to come up in here. I think that's a 2. That's these, the rares. I don't have enough of those. Do I have any more in a star? Yes, I do. I'll merge those. Dragon grass? Do I have more dragon grass? Yes, I do. That's a 100 versus a 16. Yeah, I'll go with the 100, please. Heal out the bigger one. Yep, yep. Okay. $120. That's a 50. 1, 2, 3 off to the side. That's 20. Bring those two over, and that's 10. That gives me 4 of the shiny flowers. Gotta spread these out a little bit. And we'll focus harvest these. Skull muffins. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Frankentoast. Alright, I'll let those work on themselves. Not enough eyeballs. Do, 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 do. Let's just suck all these in. I'm not going to mess around with more merges on them. And we'll just merge that. We're going to bring these pumpkins over, because they need to get scattered. Yank these over here. There's a 5. And a 5. And I mean, it's 16. That's a savings. I'm not going to worry about 4 though. All right. And focus harvest those. Getting started on making my trees. Oh, I remember what that is. That's the this is what I'm talking about, is this key right here in the middle of my screen. That's from the things that let you watch ads to get free leaves. That's what that is. I had a moment where I couldn't remember. I was having some CRS. While they're focusing their harvest, I'm gonna go onto another screen. You don't have to follow me this time. Alright, there we go. I'm just checking in on my merge adventure while I'm sitting. Yeah, it might be. I'll get there soon. Working on my trees so I can get a fruit. Yeah, I should harvest the pumpkins, shouldn't I? Alright. Let's stop the focus harvest, actually. And focus harvest these instead, because that's more trees. Oh, wow. Well, I've only got one tricolor flower if I merged up my shinies. So I'm not quite there. You're slightly ahead of me now. Oh, okay. I'm just sitting there with 4 of them. I'm not going to rush it. I've got plenty of time. Nice. Yeah, being able to go passive with it is always good. Alright, so getting these pumpkins harvested out. Working on my trees. And I'm actually going to switch over to Merge Adventure for a moment. After I get that done. Alright, switching over to Merge Adventure. Alright. Take a look at this. I've been busy over here. Zoom back in a little. Do, 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 do. Alright, I need this to heal. So let's hope some of that goes right up on that. It's a 50. Those reds aren't going to do much. Let's pull some sprouts out away from these trees. And they'll root again. They're roots, not sprouts. Gotta remember that. I don't have to remember that, I suppose. And, oops. Ooh. Heck with it, I'm merging them. Move these 2 up. That's 2 more red flowers. Or trees, or whatever. Alright. Juicy trees, level 1, and that's a 10 merge. Spread those out a little. More sprout ability. Alright, let's bring a blue one up here, and hopefully the majority of that goes on that. Yes. So I can open that key now. And bring that over so I can get in there. Gonna save that extender. Pardon. Merge those out. Yank the blues back down. Yank the blues down here. There we go. And the sunset clams. All right. Okay. I've merged Franklin. Okay. Cool. That's awesome. All right. So, have I got to that quest? Yes. I need to create 2 divine orbs, which is what I'm doing right now. And directed harvest on Dragon and Else is going apace. Ah, wrong egg. Gotcha. Okay. You might be a little bit further than I am on the eggs on that. Alright. So, I'm going to set off this first one and hope for this gold chest, I think. Actually, no, because I'm not overly concerned on quests, to be quite frank. Although I like the Aquilus eggs and dragons. They're pretty, or not dragons. They're pretty though. The creature is pretty. I like it. But I'm gonna go for the point thing. So we're gonna launch over here and hope for the 2x2. And I got it. Alright. I'm gonna grab one of these superb healing orbs and bring it up so I can bop that out and get the nest. Bring the nest down for that key. Oh, I don't have that spot healed yet. Okay, well, I've got it though. And I've got the rare lavender bouquet for this key. Getting there. Alright. And overlap there. Overlap there. Alright. Overlap those. Got a petal shell. 2, 3, 4. Now make 5. Bring those coins over. I'm out of those. Okay. That's fine. And there's a petal shell there. And another one there. Pop open that chest and that one. Okay. That didn't do anything for it. There we go. 5 of these petal shells here. Well, I've got a couple more of these extenders. Oh, plenty of these extenders. We'll use one there. Merge the sunset clams. That's a 9. That makes a 10. And that's a 10 with the sea glass coils. And that gives me 4 of the 10 of the coral crowns, which are also this key. And that's a mushroom. The moral mushroom. Merge that up, and there's that key. On the other one, I'm going to give myself another 30 minutes of the directed harvest. Focus on those pumpkins again. I know you're not seeing that. I'm not switching the screen back and forth just for the couple of seconds for setting that up. All right, and then we got that. Let's see. Grab another healer. So I'm going to get this gold chest for another of the cloud keys using the extender that I was just moving. We'll bring this key down. Where is it? There it is. Open that up. Now I've got that chest I can open. And there was a nest in that one. Ooh, lucky day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. 2x1s of point items. And a harvester. And a couple of level 8 orbs. Can't complain about those, right? Alright, let's see. Need some more crowns. I need to heal that out. That's a 500 for that. Oof. Well, I'm gonna bring this over here. I know it's not quite. That's not quite either. Not quite the ship I was after. Is that it, though? Yes. Alright, so the level 4 Siren's Fang shipwreck. For that key. And if that didn't heal it out, I do have more extenders. But it did the trick. So we'll open that key. That's more eggs. Alright, yank those over. 5 merge there. Magnet those in and 5 merge there. And there's those. Now we opened that key. Alright, yes. So I can tap these on out. As well merge those on up. Okay. I can bring that back over here. And pearl spires can come in. That's a 10 there. And we'll merge those, and that's 2 more of the coral crowns. We'll yank those off to the side. Let's see if I've got more sunset clams. I've got 5 merge worth of them. Not enough of the pearl spires. So we'll bring those back out. Alright, let's see. Okay. Let's see. We'll launch this up here. That is not the base. Alright, so that healed out a chunk. That's another of the 2x1s. Feel like there should be more. Let's see here. Got some more. Merge those. That's not gonna do it. I'll bring that up here. Alright, let's bring these back down this way. And we'll get those sprouts together. And alright. Bought 25 of the eggs. Cost per egg is now 277. Max point storage is 283. Yeah, that is close. Okay, yeah, that definitely is a little something, isn't it? Okay. What am I looking at up there? And we're gonna yank these down here. I've merged those. Okay. I'll yank some of these lavenders up here, and that is a 5 merge of those. Double check that I opened any key that might have used them. Yes. I think. I'll hold that thought for a minute or two. Coins, purple coins. There we go. Okay. I'll bring these down this way. And these will get merged. And we'll bring that over. You can get that down there. Okay. Tap that and spread those bones and get that out of there. Yoink, the pearl spires in. 5 merge there. And sea glass, I should say. Merge those, and that's 2 more. Yeah, sometimes they do that. Sometimes they do that. 169 creature power. Nice. Alright. I need 2 more of the coral crowns. Alright, let's bring all those coral crowns down. That gives me a 10 merge of those. Okay. My tummy is starting to be unhappy with me. Ooh, that's not good. 6, climbing, posies. Ooh. 7s. Alright. Twos of the infinite harvesters. I've got to have more of something else, though. Alright, just have one of those right now. Ooh. Okay. Let's see, are there any boxes around the edges that can be merged for? Not really. Okay, we'll 5 merge those. And pop them open. And we'll 5 merge those. 3 merge these to get that out of there, and that's another of the sea glass. Let's see. Do that one. Merge those up. And those. And I'll bring these together. Need one more of those. We'll do that and get one. Alright, 5 merge those. What's behind him? Is there something behind there? Whatever it is, I cannot tell what it is. It's not one of those. We'll just put it that way. It's not one of the sea glass coils. Wonder if this would... No, there's no way that'll do. Much more than a little bit. Alright, well, it gets me to that point at least. Okay. We're gonna grab one of these 7s. That's 2 more of the 8s. And we're gonna work on some more trees. Not like obsessively, but... One and two. That looks like it's a lotus. That's got to be the lotus one. Let's see, 7s. 8s. Maybe it's the summer lilies? Well, if I'm wrong, that's a 5 merge anyway. Well, no, if I'm wrong, I'm not wrong. I'm still right because I've still got those. And there we go. There's that key. I'm good. I'm good. I'm still good. I'm still okay. Two more of these. Which gives me stuff I can spread out to deal with all my creatures. In case I need a big heal still. That's a ship. But it's not this one. That's the 5s. That should be the chasm. I'll merge those. Open that up. Two and 3. Make that 10 merge. Not a lot of heal down here. I'll launch this down here. Alright. Keeping on steadily. We're getting there. That tree. That looks like it's a blue. Yeah, that looks like a blue one. Get that. Stick 2 of those off to the side because they don't work for that merge. And it is blue that those were. Don't need that down there then. I've got a tree for that. It's the level 8. That's that spot. Get those. And those 2. Okay. Do. 5 merge there. That'll be handy. And that'll be handy. And that takes care of that. All right. Bring the petal shells down. All right. Let enchanted droplet grow and merge enchanted droplet. The clouds. Nice. Okay, there's another one of these over here. All right, let's see. Do 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 do. Yoink these in. That gives me a 5 merge. Yeah, that's no idea what's behind that fishy guy. All right, get that. Did I open the metal key? I had to have. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I did. Alright, so I've got a bunch of these healer things, and I am dying to know what's behind this. Just a bush! Never mind. That was, a little lackluster there. Yeah. Get all my creatures down here on that. I love this. How on those, I can just spam it. Love it. Alright. There's gotta be another one somewhere. Or did I already do the... Yeah, I already did the 5 merge of them. Never mind. Alright. So that's the last 2 of the coral crowns. Now I need to harvest 60 times from those gilded koi. Which, spam it. And that one's done. All that's left is to heal all of the cursed land. And to get my points, obviously. 55. And 2, 3. I'll bring these over this way. And I'm stuck having some little red. Oh, that happens. And I also want all my stars over here. Because I'm going to tap those out. And I'm getting lots of free premium currency out of those. Need one more of those. And we'll put 2 off to the side. Alright, you guys are actually going way up there because I need to be able to get at this down here. 5 merge there. Five merge these 8s. So I've got 2 of the 9s now. Alright. Get these up this way. And these coins out of the way. So I can bring the 3s in. 5 merge those. Now I've got 4 of the 4s there. Is there another 4 floating around? I don't think so. Two of the 5s, 2 of the 6s. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. And that's that key. Excellent. All right. That's 50, 50, 50. The bigger heels will be up here. And we'll bring these in. That's 11. I'll do a 10. Ooh. We'll merge those and get that out of there. That saves me a little bit. Okay. We're just going to do that. Merge those. Because I could. There's a little bit more to heal for that one. So I'll do that. Save some healing juice. Anyway, let's work on those points. And we'll merge those. Yoink. Okay. And hey, it happens. Okay. Merge those, merge these. Bring some spires together. Nearing having a 10. Do, 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 do. All right. Need one more of the 6s. And then all I'll have left after I get the points is healing the land. Which shouldn't be a problem at all. Do, do, do. Bring these over and get them out of the way. Let's get this all brought together, see how close we're getting. 17. And we'll bring those down. That's a 10. I just need one. And we'll 5 there. That's a 5 of the 8s. Oh, that's a 3 of the 9s. And that gives me the level 10 point item. And we're going to collect that. And that is all the rewards. So all that I've got left now to get those last rewards from completing the quests is to heal the land. Alright. Yeah, bring these all together. Let's see. I've got some extenders. I'm gonna use that one. Excuse me, can I get back there? There. Had to zoom way in to be able to get that one to go off. I've got the extenders. I might as well get the most use out of them I can. Bring them over here. I'll do that. This will give us 3 of them. Alright, so that takes care of some of that. So I'm getting the heals from merging plants. Because why not? It adds up. It's not huge, but every little bit counts. And it also adds up to better flowers, maybe? We'll go with that. We'll go with that as being part of why. Get rid of that stupid magic bubble. Yeah, we get a 5 merge of those. Alright. Not that much better of flowers, but it's better flowers. Or trees, or whatever you're calling them. Whatever I'm calling them today. So I could essentially just let this do its thing and turn my focus to Dragon and Elves again. I'm just going to let these guys do their thing. I'm going to go to the world map, though, first, so that it saves. Alright. And go back in there. I've got the everything. And we're switching back. To Dragon and Elves. Alright. 88. Oof. I'll take those 3 away. 85. 5. 31. 30. One more. Five. And we're going to focus, harvest again on more of these pumpkins. Oh, grimaces aren't harvestable. We'll grab the freebie. And that's 49. I need one more. Come on. Give me another sprout. I need another sprout. Spit it out. Spit it out. There we go. There we go. And there's candy corn. That's a key. That's a key that's over here. That's the key. Yoink those in. That's an extra one. I need one more succulent flower to make a 5 merge. Let's see what's in that. Bring those boxes together. Not enough of them. Okay. We're going to bring these all. And then bring one. And double tap really quickly on the wormhole so that it staggers them a little bit. Gives a little room for the sprouts to come out. Okay. And there's some more of those. That will give me my other succulent. Which gives me a spare of the shiny and 2 of the tricolor. Alright, so we're going to keep harvesting these guys. The trees and deeds! Nice. Alright. There we go. Both of them in sync over here. Harvesting off these pumpkins. And since these guys can't be harvested, I'm going to just do a 5 merge there. It's not that one. I need more of these to make that key. Will it give me one if I do a 3 merge? It might. Yes. Okay. So, no, that isn't that. What the hell? Well, so much for that. So much for that. Oh well. That's okay. I'm gonna switch this back to merge adventure for what you're seeing. Whilst I watch a couple of those. So that I get the free leaves. Because I'm going to keep on working on those heels over here. Alright. And that's one. And let's do the second one so that I can get leaves there too. That way I can heal some of those leaves Now I'm only going to do 2 of these because I can wait until the reset and then have 2 more in there that I can do, and then wait for the reset again rather than doing all 3 of them off of it so I can get more. I mean, doesn't hurt to do it anyway. Watching them, it just gets things along a little bit further without having to do so much. All right. That's both of those, so we're switching back. And 4 merge there and there. And we'll 4 merge there. Put the lock back on. Because, you know, I'm going to do that. Put that over there. Give that the focus harvest. Since I've still got the timer running for it, I might as well make use of it. While that's going on, get the focus harvest over here. All right. 18? Sure. I'll save 2 of these to the side. That's 2 more succulents. Alright, so yeah, we're just flying along here. All the trees. All the trees. So my next heal will be down here, so a little bit of a heal. 50. 2, 3. 6, 7, yeah. My next heal will be down there. And I might just use a blue one. That could be, well. Now let's be smart about it, right? Well, I could scatter more. Yeah. Listen to me just waffle here. I'm just a waffling. Alright. And we'll keep going with these. Merge that candy. Yank these over. Alright. Let's see. Getting more sprouts. That's more pink flower. Well, pink flower equivalents. So I guess I could call them pink flowers, couldn't I? Yeah, I could tidy this up over here and stick those over here. Alright, let me take a peek. Alright. So I'm making a healthy dent in this. Well, that's true. I've got tons in my camp that I could watch too. The ones in my camp, I don't even worry about maximizing. I occasionally do a little more of it in events just to save on the amount of healing I have to do. Because taking that little bit of time to watch one of them can save half an hour of merging. Of harvesting. Which gives me more time to go back to camp. And then there were more. And more. And I could make some oranges here. Doo doo doo. Got that one. Yeah, that's another one biting the dust. Let's joink all these over here temporarily. All the sprouts out. Let's get a good spread again. It wasn't super pretty, but I can further spread them. It's not entirely as nice and neat as I might want it to be, but it definitely gives me room for sprouts while keeping it semi-organized. All right. Oh, my D&E camp is... We don't talk about my D&E camp. We really shouldn't. It's a mess. I have so many bubbles. It's gotten worse rather than better. So many bubbles. I blame the frogs. I do. I blame the frogs. I definitely blame the frogs. And the snail. Sally, I cannot scroll far enough down at the bottom of my map after I organize my bubbles to see even remotely the end of my bubbles. I do have room in my camp, but only so that I can actually move stuff around. And only because so much of my stuff is bubbled. It's bad. It's really bad. It's gonna take me probably months, weeks at the very least, to sort out my bubbles. Easily. Yeah, it will easily take all the time in the world. Sounds about right. Right now, most of my stuff is... Most of my map... Well, not most of, but a good chunk of my map is, orbs, come to think of it. We're gonna have a quick trip back over to Merge Adventure, okay? Because I made another max-sized orb over there. And I'm hoping that that heal will be it. Oh, that's right. I can't merge those. Alright. There we go. That is the Merge Adventure event completely complete. Absolutely finished. Finito, no more. No mas. I've got a couple of gem rewards. There's 10 in each of those. I can pull together coins. Oh, there's another star here. I might have had enough for more, but no, okay. And that little one. So 21 and 21, that's 42. And yeah, a good bit of coins there. All right, so that is it for Merge Adventure for this week. Right, get that back to the world map. It does not crash my game to go into my camp in Dragon and Elves. However, I do have to have my bubbles hidden. Otherwise, it will take forever and it could crash. So yeah, I definitely have to make sure that I have my bubbles hidden. Otherwise, there's a real chance of it bogs it down real bad. And that's on PC. Two more shiny flowers. And that's two more of the tricolor flowers. So I'm making inroads on this. Okay. Mm. Do, 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 do. Okay. I'm gonna be slightly lazy here and do another focus harvest. Okay. But first, ooh, I wonder if I had enough. Anyways, I'm gonna merge these and use this one as the focus harvest. I'm holding back a tricolor in case I don't have enough harvests to count for any quest. But I want to get a heal going. Hmm. All right. And we'll bring that over. Merge those up. Bring these up here. Hey. Part of me really wants to bring that over. And release it over here so I can get behind that candy corn, hopefully. Alright, let's bring these sprouts over, though. I need one more to make it a round number. Yeah, might be time to do a cycle out. Have you gone out to the world map and come back so that it clears the cache out a little bit? I'm going to go to the world map, come back, remember to turn my lock on and to return to having the focus harvest on while I've got the timer running. Lock on. Ah, didn't lose the focus harvest. Okay, good stuff. And we'll merge those. Merge there. Merge there. There's two more shiny flowers. I really want that other creature. I want that other elf. It's got to be around here somewhere. Um, I'd imagine there is with those. I'm still working on them myself because I took a very long hiatus from doing the ads off the thingies that let you get free ones. The Astrolobe whatever's. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Merge those. That's a 10. And that'll give me 5. All right. We're cruising. Let's bring Sprouts over again. It's all good. Well, I'll admit, going to the world map helped mine. Hmm. Do, do. It's definitely coming right along with these. Open that treasure chest. Eh. Few little points here. Awesome. I'm glad it helped yours too. Alright, I am going to merge these and take that purple one and sacrifice it to get to that cloud key. And hope that I was right to do that. Let's grab a candy corn. Open that key. Excellent. Oh, it wasn't behind here, but the zombie ghost hand was for this key here. So, bonus, I guess? And there's another one. No, no egg. What the hell? Excuse my French. Mm. Hmm. Or am I just being blind? Nope. Alright, we'll take that back to camp. Hmm. The pumpkin with the purple hat. Okay. Thank you. I have a hard time remembering all these. They're such a blur. Sorry about the quietude for a second there. I had to mute the microphone. I got sneezing. Alright. Whoops. Well, clumsy me. Let's just focus harvest these again. Aha, okay. And I'm gonna need the ghost tree and the cauldron. Yep, okay. Let's get these ghosty boys over here. Put the lock back on. And we'll bring these over here. And we'll do a 3 merge there and there. Let's get through some pumpkins again. Thank you. Exactly. It has been a long time since I played this one. But it's definitely a fun one. They don't do them but once a year, really, for a lot of these. Get these all up in here. Ooh. I'll do a 5 there. And I need one more, or I need to take 4 away. There we go. Take 3 away. Take 2 off to the side. Need one more of the succulents. And we'll move these over. Okay, so there's 2 more blue. I mean, I could sit down here and just grind out points. And I could be done with this. But some of the chains in this gives, like the that black cat basket. I think that gives a whole bunch of rewards, if I remember right. I might be misremembering, but a lot of this stuff, when you finish the chains, there's usually at least one that gives bonus goodies. So, 15. Do, 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 do. All right. Yeah, it's coming along. I've definitely gotten a nice bit of progress in on this. That's a 10. That's a 10. Hmm. There's a 5. The sprout supply is definitely here. And definitely in full force. It is churning out those flowers now. And I know I'm going to need a durian. A durian tree because, well, there's the fruit for it. But there's other fruits along the way to get. Hmm. I'm gonna do it. Another 30 minutes. on pumpkins. Uh-huh, I bet. I know it's a pain in the pooper. That chain is so long. I'm just glad I'm getting some flowers out of it. And don't merge the seeds up, of course. Gotta let those grow. Hmm. All right. Do, 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 do. All right. There you go. Need one more sapling. There's another sapling. Merge those on up. Let's get some sprout action. That's a lot of sprout action. It might not be the spot to have the sprout action. That was a better spot for that sprout action. Save one of those. Get those together. Getting real close. Grimaces. Cannot harvest them. Alright. Got those going. Alright. Just chopping through these because it's helping with the flowers, even though it feels like it slows everything else down. Let's grab some sprouts. Alright. I don't want to do that. I want to do around 5, so it's a 10. And there. And there. Alright, so that's 2 more of the tricolors. I'll hold on to those. Alright, come on. Alright. They're working right away. Do, 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 do. It's coming along. Do, 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 do. It's two more of the level 3 trees. Alright. Alright. Let's get some more of these sprouts back up here. Make some more flowers. Stick one off to the side. One, two, three. So I get a 20. Are you going to heal one of those? Oh, you're going to spread it out. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. It's going to do that. It'll do that to you sometimes. All right. It's coming along. Let's grab these sprouts. One, two, three, and four. Hmm. All right. What are we getting up to? I mean, technically, I'm getting up to higher flowers. I just... More shiny flowers. Bring these down here. And we'll merge those. Alright, let's see. They're just going to town on those. Alright. There we go. More seeds. I need to double my scattered pumpkins, to say the least. So I still need that. Still need that key. Is that comment? There we go. And we'll move these over. Bring the candy corn over. Those lollipops. Focus on some more pumpkins. Do do do. we go. And that's some more. And candles. Fruits up the middle, fruits up the side. I can't believe it's that up there when the durian is down here. But it is what it is. Okay. And let's get these sprouts down here. Move 2 of these over. Merge those up. That's a 15. That's a 5. If I merged those, that'd be 2 more of those. If I merge that up, I'll start getting the medium orbs instead of the small ones. But it'll give me all sorts of other garbaggio too. Ah, 2 are the mangoes. Okay. Yeah, they do that on some of these maps, don't they? Double Kias. Alright. There we go. A couple more of the tricolored flowers. In case I need them. Alright. I'm getting on to the point where I feel like it's time to wrap it up and just call it for at least a few hours. Let this do stuff more passively, not babysit it. I mean, it's been a lot going on this weekend with us, with merging. Alright, but I gotta keep on top of this a little bit for the sake of the flowers. I wonder how big of a flower I'm gonna end up with. It's going crazy with the seeds and saplings. Oh, I bet. It's got a ways to go for me. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap things up here. And I don't know what the rest of the weekend's gonna have in store. If I'm gonna sneak one in or not. I can't make any promises. But I have all my events done that have weekend timers on them that I want to do. So this I've still got plenty of time on. So, but we'll see when I can get back to this and if I stream any more of it. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll try to give you a little more notice, posting it up ahead of time for when I do the next stream rather than just minutes before. But I slept in a little bit later than I expected to because I kept waking up all night. Anyways, that's beside the point. I hope you have a fantastic rest of the weekend. I'll see you again soon. Love you all loads. Stay awesome and bye for now.